Hello. How is everyone? I am so excited to sprint. I have not had any motivation to read like all month long, and today I suddenly have gotten the urge to read. So I'm really excited to actually sit down and read something. Um But I'm also excited to sprint because today I feel like hasn't been like the most productive day as far as reading goes, but also just like life in general. I woke up way later than I wanted to. And every time I wake up late, I just feel like really groggy all day long. And that's been me. And then I filmed a video, uploaded a video. What else did I do? Kind of cleaned my house. It's still a mess. It is still a wreck. um because I would clean up and then I would do something else to make a mess again, so then everything is just strung out across my house. So there's that. You guys can't tell because I am in just this one wall of my house, so I'm hiding all the mess. But yeah, I'm super excited to sprint. I am actually doing a 24-hour readathon right now, which is super fun. I haven't done one in a long time, and this one was kind of impromptu. So I just decided to do it, because I can make my own rules. But as far as reading for the night, I have two options because I'm not really sure what I want to do. I am listening to the audiobook of The Cost of Knowing by Brittany Morris. I am physically reading this and audio booking it, but I have 100 pages left, so I could finish this if I want, but then I don't have an audiobook for tomorrow. That's my only concern. I could start another audiobook. It's not that big of a deal. And then I'm also reading the Inheritance Games physically. So I don't know. I think I want to read this, but I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. If anybody has read either of those books, let me know, because I am the most indecisive person you probably will ever meet in your life. But how's everybody doing? What are we reading? How has your day been? Hello, Kaylee. I'm reading 5 Feet Apart. How are you enjoying it? And how long are you planning on going for? I'm planning on sprinting for a few hours, probably 3 to 4 hours, I think. I have nothing left to do for the day. And like I said, I'm doing a 24-hour readathon. So it just helps. Oh, I'm kicking my stuff. But it just helps to sprint, especially during a readathon, Hello, welcome. Hello, Heather. Hopefully I can get some reading in after we figure out dinner. Yes, do that. I made dinner tonight. And actually it was really good. I made a lemon garlic salmon fillet thing with rice and sweet potatoes. And I had to make this sauce to pour over the salmon, and it was made with butter, and you pour it over the salmon while it's in the pan and cook it. Well, when I went to pull it out, because all the butter doesn't stay on the salmon and it got onto the foil, it burnt the butter. So I pulled it out, and our smoke detector starts flipping out, and I'm our neighbors probably think that I burn everything we eat, because I swear every time I cook, that thing goes off. It's uber sensitive. It's so annoying. So I hope when you make dinner, you don't set off your smoke detector. Hello, I'm so happy you're joining as well. It's 1 a.m. Oh my gosh. Reading The Hating Game by Sally Thorne. How are you liking that? That's a book that I also want to read. But 1 a.m., wow. I always feel so loved and honored that you guys stay up so late, in your time zone, to be on my sprints. It really makes my heart so happy. The Inheritance Games is on my TBR. I might want to wait to read until closer to the third book coming out. Oh, true. Yeah, see, I'm trying to get through the Inheritance Games so that I can jump onto the Hawthorne Legacy bandwagon, because everybody's reading that right now, and I feel super left out, and I don't like that feeling at all. My day has been busy with work. True, I didn't really work today. I'm planning to continue listening to A Slow Fire Burning by Paula Hawkins. Okay, this is a new release, right? How are you liking it? I don't even know what this is about, to be honest, but I remember when I worked at Barnes & Noble a few months ago, I remember this coming out, but I have no idea what it's about. It was good, salmon, but it wasn't my best. Like, I've definitely cooked better things, and it definitely was not my best. And I honestly made it because I haven't gone grocery shopping, and it was like in my freezer, so I like thawed it yesterday. And my husband doesn't even like fish, so he didn't even really care for it, but it definitely was not my best night. Hello, still eating supper, and I do need to get ready for work in 2.5 hours, but I'll be reading The Night Tiger. Ooh, I don't know if I've heard of this, but it sounds intriguing. And yes, is this like the night shift that you do? Which I think you're insane. I don't understand how people work a night shift. I really don't, because I fall asleep by like 10 p.m. I'm like dying. Like, I'm just like, okay, time to go to bed. Hopefully ours is less eventful than your. No, seriously, I really hope so, because it was so bad. Jonathan was like opening the porch door. He's turning on like all of the vents and fans in the house. He's like fanning like with a rag. It was literally like a movie scene. It was like catastrophic. It was terrible. The Hating Game is so fun so far, 50% in. Okay, really wanted to read it before the movie comes out in December. What? There's a movie. Where have I been? What? Gosh, now I'm gonna want to read it before the movie, but that means I gotta buy it. Darn it. Oh my gosh. I hate it when this stuff happens. After dinner, I think I'll try to finish 5 Total Strangers. I just read 2 romance books, so I switched to a thriller. I'm about 65% done with that one now, and it's a shorter book too. I love that. I actually almost picked up a thriller today because I have not really been in the mood to read like this whole month. Like, this month has really been lagging for me, and I was going to pick up a thriller, and then I just got like this random urge to read everything. So I'm rolling with it. See, it's 7:07 and I'm yawning. I could not survive a night shift ever. I'm really liking it. I've waited a long time for it from the library. Oh, yes. I should start renting books. Renting. What am I saying? I should start checking out books from my library, but I don't know. Every time I drive by the library, I'm like, oh my gosh, Jonathan, let's go in the library. And he's like, it's not as cool as you think. Because he was homeschooled, so they would go to the library all the time. He's like, it's not as cool as you think. But I still just want to go, like, just because. That movie comes out in December. See? I didn't realize it was that close. I love The Hating Game when I read it earlier this year. Okay, see, I also didn't realize it was that close because I didn't know that there was a movie. So I'm kind of in the same boat. But, oh my gosh. I want to read it now, darn it. Yes, night shift, but it's been 2 weekends and it's going really well. The work and the sleeping. Good. Yes, because I know you said you were getting a second job. So I'm really glad it's going well for you. I seriously don't know how long I would survive that. I don't think I could. I'm enjoying The Night Tiger, 30% in. It's really good so far. Awesome. I love that. Now I want to know what this is, though. My curiosity just really gets the better of me sometimes. Also, my phone just got a new update, the iOS 15 or whatever it is. And I hate that when I search something, the search bar is on the bottom. Like, what is this? I hate this. I hate it. Okay, wait, no. I've seen this before. I'm pretty sure. Yes, I've seen this before. This looks so cute. But anyways, yes, this new update is terrible. I usually don't get updates because I'm just like, why do I need it? But my phone did it automatically this time. And so it updated everything. And now I'm like, ugh, everything's just weird. Like, I feel like I'm like 10 times slower at using my phone now. Lucy Hale from Pretty Little Liars is playing the girl. What? Oh my gosh, I need to let me just add The Hating Game to my books to read list. The Hating Game. Okay. I need to get on it. Hi, Day. Currently cooking dinner, red beans and rice. Yum. Haven't decided what I'm going to read next yet. See, this is my problem. I am reading The Cost of Knowing and The Inheritance Games, but I'm also in the middle of Ninth House, We Were Liars, and The Crown of Gilded Bones. That's how my reading has been going. Like, I've been so scatterbrained, and I know, Day, you're waiting for me to read The Crown of Gilded Bones. I'm trying to get to it, but I read like 30-ish pages of it like the other night, maybe a few days ago, and I just couldn't. I'm just feeling so unmotivated. So hopefully the motivation comes to read that huge chunker of a book. I think I got the rec for that book from Books and Lava. Oh, okay. I love watching her videos, and I feel like she does really good recommendations because she recommends books that like aren't necessarily floating all around BookTube, which I really love. So yes, I love that. I usually get audiobooks and ebooks from the library via Libby, yes, or Hoopla. So you don't have to go in the library. True, because I don't know if going in the library is a vibe. I am not sure about that, but I should do that. I think I have to get a library card to use Libby, right? But I think I can do that online. I'm pretty sure. I'll have to look into it. Maybe I'll do that during the first sprint. You can turn that setting off. Click the... Oh! Stop it. I did not know you could do that. Okay, I feel a little slow now, but thank you. Oh my gosh. Now I can use my phone like a normal person. I was like, what is happening? Yes, it's terrible. I was like, what is happening? And then in my head, I'm like, why does Apple do stuff like this? Like, let's just arrange where we're going to put it. I'm like, why? But why though? Like, it was working fine. I don't know why you want to change it. OMG, that has been me this month too, in the middle of like 5 books. Yes, it is so bad. It is awful. Like, oh, I hate it. And I'm the type of person, I don't like to be in the middle of a bunch of books. Like, I like to just like be reading one book at a time because I feel like I'm wasting time when I'm in the middle of a bunch of books, which isn't true, but it's just the way that I think. And so it's been rough. It's not helping the fact that I am already unmotivated to read. Are you enjoying Ninth House? It's been on my shelves for so long. So I shouldn't even, I feel like I am not qualified to answer this because I'm only like 30 something pages in. So I'm not that far into it, but I'm highly confused. Like, I feel like it started in the middle of a plot and there's like 14 million characters and I don't know who everybody is. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm getting the gist of where we're at, but it's just, I don't know. It feels very jumbled. I don't know. It's really rough, to be honest. So I put it down because I just couldn't grasp what was happening. So hopefully if I keep reading it, I'll figure it out. But it just felt a little all over the place. So it could just be me, though. I also get ebooks and audiobooks from my library. I have like 5 books checked out now. Oh, I love that, actually, because there's so many books that I need an audiobook for, and it doesn't exist. I'm like, why? Like, why can't Scribd just have everything? I only have certain things. Stupid. Hi. So glad you arrived, even if it's a little late, and you're not even that late. It's like 13 minutes. It's fine. Fashionably late. I love going to the library. It helps me save money since they always have the books I want to read there. Yeah, it definitely would be a money saver for me. Although I haven't bought books really in a long time. I shouldn't say a long time. It's just been a while. I'm trying to focus on like my physical TBR on my shelves, but I don't know. I feel like whenever I hear people going to the library, they'll say like, oh, it didn't have the book. Like, I'm on a waiting list for the book. But I feel like my library isn't popular enough for that to happen. And I also don't know like what kind of books my library would even have. I literally just need to go check it out. I just do. I'm in the middle of The Burning God, but I just really don't want to finish it. But I also don't want to carry it over to next month. Yes. Honestly, the struggle. Yes. That is me with so many things. Because there's certain books that I want to read in December because I'm trying to read them before the end of the year. Because I don't want to like start off with them on my TBR again next year. But I just, like, that's how I feel. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I still have no idea which book to read. I honestly think I'll probably end up physically reading the Inheritance Games and see if maybe, I don't know if I can finish that. I feel like that's a little ambitious, but I feel like I kind of want to try and tackle this because if I can finish this, I have like an hour and a half left of this audiobook. So if I get stuck with something tomorrow and like I need an audiobook, I can have one, you know? So we'll see. I used to not understand why people read 5 books at the same time, and now I can't stop anymore. I'm still in the middle. Yes. Okay. I sort of don't understand it, but at the same time, I completely get it. But for my like type A brain, I'm like, why would I read 100 pages of a new book when I could just read 100 pages of the book I'm already reading and finish this one faster? But it's not necessarily faster. I don't know. I don't know why I think these things. I'm not sure. When I do go in the library, I request the book online, and all I do is go pick it up. Oh, they'll bring the books to your car? Okay. I should just take a trip to the library, and I should just like make a video about it. Like my experience in my library. That would be, I feel like that could either be really fun or a really tragic video, depending. You might have to go in to get your library card. Not sure. My state allows a virtual membership online, though. Yeah, I feel like I've seen like an online library card for my city, but it's like a temporary card. Like you can only get a temporary card online. And then after a certain amount of time, it expires and then you'll have to do it again. But I don't know. I got caught up talking to my friend just as this started, but I'm back. Hi, love it. I'm so glad you're back. I am not talking to any friends because I'm home by myself. Jonathan went to the gym with one of his buddies, and I'm just here. Yeah, that's me. I really like the Inheritance Games, and I read it, but I read it as an ebook, and I hate ebooks. Oh, yeah. I just can't. Yeah, okay. I know what you mean. I struggle with anything that's not physical, like a physical copy. I don't know why, but like audiobooks I can sometimes struggle with. The Cost of Knowing, I'm actually like, oh my gosh, what? I'm actually like invested in, like I know what's happening. So that's been great. But then there's other times where I'm like, hello. And then if I try to read on my phone, I like the satisfaction of like feeling the page and flipping the page. And I feel like on my phone, I'm like, this is stupid. Like I don't feel like I'm flipping a page at all. You should be able to go to your library's website and search to see what they have, what they don't, and if there's a waiting list for one you do want. Oh, yeah, I need to do this. I seriously have no idea how my library works because I don't know. My city is kind of like bland and boring. Although we have tourists here all the time, which I don't understand. Like, why do you want to come here? It's boring. But yeah, I don't know. So I feel like part of me is like, feels like my library is like really run down and like stuck in the 1950s, but it's probably not true at all. I had to go inside to get my permanent one. Yeah, I think that's how it works at ours too. Yes, I only do good with audiobooks if I start with the physical. Yes, because for some reason, the beginning of a book, listening to it, like listening to it, I don't know why I felt like there was going to be more after that. I feel like I cannot grasp anything because you're being introduced to so many new things that I'm like, hello? Why am I yawning? What is happening right now? I'm a mood reader, so that's why I read several books at a time. I have to be in a mood for a genre. Yes. Okay, I feel this. I am definitely becoming more of a mood reader, which makes it difficult. Okay, y'all, I need some help because it makes it difficult for me to do my TBR games every single month. I don't know if everyone on here watches them, but like spinning the wheel and picking a book based on the prompt, like I love it because it's so much fun to do, but half the time I never end up reading the books. So like I don't know what to do, but I need something. I need like maybe I should take like some pre-workout. Maybe that'll like, I don't know. But I feel like regular TBRs just tend to be like, I feel like I'm not like entertaining when I'm watching or when I'm filming it. Like feel like I'm just like so stuck in my own head. I don't know. Like it's weird. It's weird for me. Yes, you can view the library's website and place holds and schedule pickups for holds on books. Oh, I love this. I need to do this. Maybe during the first sprint, I'll just look at the website and see. What you're doing readathon tonight. I might join you. Yes, join me. Yes, do it. That'd be so fun. I started this readathon technically at like 3:30 p.m. because Saturday nights are date nights for Jonathan and I. So I try to like have everything done for the day by the time dinner rolls around. That way he has like my undivided attention. And I like got this urge at like 3 o'clock. I was like, oh, I'm in the mood to read. And I was like, I'm doing a 24-hour readathon. I just have to. And so I'm doing it until tomorrow at 3:30. So we'll see how much reading I get done. I don't know how successful this one is going to be, but we'll see. But yeah, you can totally join me. I'm just going to sprint, and then I don't know if I'll stay up late. Based on this, no. Oh my word. Okay, during the first sprint, I'm going to have to like make myself some tea or coffee or something. This is terrible. Do we want to sprint? Yes, no. By sprint, I mean yet. Do we want to sprint yet? And if we do, how long do we want to sprint? I feel like we always do 45. I just like to make sure that that's good for everybody because I don't want you guys like sitting on here and you're bored and I'm not doing things that you'd like to do too. This is team. We're a team, okay? Yes, got 30. Yes, sprint now. Okay, we can do 30. I don't mind 30. I really don't. 45 also, sorry, you guys can't see that. 45 also sounds good. Okay. So we have a vote for 30 and a vote for 45. Somebody's got to break the tie. You have a tie. What do we do? Can you do like halfway? That's too much math. I'm not doing that. I need to set the timer for whatever we decide. I actually had it ready this time. And hopefully I don't forget to mute myself again. Was anybody on when I did that? When I like forgot to like unmute myself after a sprint and like for a whole like 2 or 3 minutes I was talking to like myself. Like absolutely nobody. It's embarrassing. 45 and another 30. You guys, we're supposed to be breaking the tie, not creating a new tie. I between 30 and 45 is perfect for me, whatever you prefer. Okay. Let's she says, OMG, just do 37. Wait, 37. Do 40. We're not helping. Yeah, no, this this was not working. Okay, we're gonna do 37 because that seems pretty much halfway. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, okay. Another vote for 37. Okay, let's do 37 minutes. Let me set this. I had it set for something else. Let's see. Okay. Are we ready to sprint? I think during the sprint, I am probably going to use the bathroom, make some coffee or tea. I had other side. I had hot chocolate because I thought like sugar might help. I don't think it's working. I think it's actually making me more tired. So I'm going to do tea or coffee or something. Go to the bathroom and probably read the inheritance games, I think. And yes, you guys are definitely too funny. I love this. Okay, let's start reading. Okay, let me share my screen. Good Lord. Why do I always forget to do this? I always forget that you guys can't see what I see. Google Timer is what I would like to share. Okay, I'll start it and make it larger. Happy reading. Jeez Louise, I always forget how loud that is. How did everybody do on those sprints? Oh, I didn't lock my phone. That's embarrassing. I read some of the inheritance games. I also made myself a cup of coffee this time. So hopefully that'll keep me awake. Also, I don't know if any of you guys on here have been like following me since this mug. Like, I'm just curious to know how long some of you have been here, if you recognize this mug from literally all of my first videos, because I had this mug every single video. Just curious. And if you don't recognize the mug, please do not go back and watch any of the videos. Please. Please do not. You will want to rip your eyes out. Hey, Katie, I don't think you're still on here, but hey, my sister, everybody, if you didn't know. Hello, Bailey. Sorry I'm late. Not a big deal. Just got off work. I'm in the middle of Glass Sword and the Crown of Gilded Bones, so hoping to finish. Oh, okay. Glass Sword. I need to read the Red Queen series. Recognize that. Also, I started the Crown of Gilded Bones. I got like 30 pages in-ish. How are you liking that one? Because I want to read it. I just haven't really been motivated to read a 600-page book. I've barely been motivated to read like a 30-page book this month. So 600 pages is really too far out this time. I'd like to go as long as possible due to the fact I won't be able to participate in next weekend's 24-hour readathon. We will be going for a while. I think I'll probably be on another two, how many hours? Hold on. I can do math. 2, maybe 3 hours, depending. I'm doing a 24-hour readathon right now, so I'm going to be reading either way. Hi, Sydney. So glad you made it. I'm acting as if I haven't talked to you today, but Sydney, everybody. I only read my son's bedtime story. Oh, a small My Little Pony book. I'll read in the next sprint and bring my book to work. I love that. And that is so cute. I honestly miss children's books. Like, I would read children's books like all day long. I think they're so cute. And who doesn't love pictures in their books, right? Like, it's just, I love that. That is so cute. Took a shower, made hot chocolate coffee. Wait, I want to try. Read 6 pages in the last 8 minutes. I love it. 6 pages is better than no pages, right? Hot chocolate coffee. Like, do you just put like chocolate syrup in your coffee? How does that work? I really want to drink that now. I listened to 28 pages of a slow fire burning while working. Nice. Wait. Okay, I need to know what time it is for everybody now, because she's saying while working, unless you work nights. But also, is it daytime for you? Because it's nighttime for me. It's 8:00 p.m. for me. I'm interested. I just got to a really good part, and I can't wait to continue. Yay! I love it when that happens. Yeah, Inheritance Games fluctuates a lot. Like, it'll be like a really intense chapter, and you're like, oh, that's so interesting. By the way, the chapters are literally like 3 pages long. But it'd be like, oh, that's intense. And then the next chapter, it like dies off, and you're like, oh, okay, never mind. It's really weird. The first 150 pages are really action-packed, but then it starts to kind of drop off a little. Oh, that makes me nervous. Gosh, especially in a 600-page book, like, you need that thing to be like rolling the whole time, right? I was doing NaNoWriMo for this month, but I quit because I wanted to read too bad. See, I have never participated in NaNoWriMo, but for some reason today I follow Shelby Mahurin on Instagram, and she's like, people are asking her questions about writing and publishing and all that kind of stuff. And it literally made me want to like write a book, just because I have no idea what I would even write about, but it made me like just kind of want to write a book. I just add hot chocolate packet to coffee. Oh, wait, I have that. I have a hot chocolate packet. I have like 6 of them, but wait, I really want to do this. Shoot, I should have done it with this cup of coffee. Maybe I'll have another one. No, that's a bad idea. I'm not going to do that. It's 8:05 p.m. for me. Okay, that's about me too. Okay, I don't know why time zones interest me so much. I don't know. I think it's just weird for me to think that like when I'm sleeping, somebody is out at the grocery store. I don't know. I read a story to him every night before bed, and if I skip it, he will be telling me and won't be happy. Oh, that's so cute. One of his favorite stories is our local indie English bookstore. I say no to toys, but books never. I love that. See, that is a good mom right there. You're like, toys are boring, but books, yeah. I really hope my kids like to read. I really hope that they like to read. I feel like my kids are either going to love to read like me, or they're going to be insanely talented musicians like my husband. Like, I feel like that's the only type of kids we're going to get. I have a deadline for work. It's 6 or 6 p.m. my time. I plan to work as long as I can tonight. Oh, I hate that. Deadlines, I don't do well with deadlines. I really don't. I like either will procrastinate it, or I'll do it and then forget I did it and end up doing it again. I don't know. I'm a weird soul. It's 7:05 for me. Yes, because you're Sydney's time, right? I think that's right. 7:08. Wait. What does that? I'm confused. What does that mean? Am I supposed to know what this means? I probably am supposed to know what this means, but I'm just behind on the times. I'm behind on a lot of things. Yes, time zones are so weird to me too. So you're saying if I travel to Australia, then I'm a time. Wait. Stop it right now. Time travel does exist, you guys. I mean, you can only go so far, but still. No, really. Because I guess, yeah, people in Australia, it's like, I don't know. I don't even know what time it is for people in Australia. But seriously, like, these are the things that I think about. Like, when I am like dead asleep, somebody is like out mowing the grass. That's how it was really, really weird for John and I when we went to Hawaii, because Hawaii is 6 hours ahead. I think they're 6 hours ahead. And so like, Jonathan and I would be like texting our parents, and we'd like just woke up. So we'd be like, good morning. And they'd be like, we're eating dinner. We're like, oh, it was really weird. Adjusting to time zones is horrible. I hate it. It's 2:07 a.m. for me. I should definitely go to sleep, but I'll finish the chapter I'm in first. Oh my, I don't know how you're functioning. I would not. Like, I would probably be the person that's like on sprints but not be in the chat, because I'd be so delirious that I would just embarrass myself if I tried to say anything. They can be both. Being a music teacher, I show him music, and he does have natural music abilities too. Stop. If they were both, that would be so cute. Like okay, I'm not really like musically inclined like at all. Like, I can sing and that's about it. But like, my husband can play like almost every instrument known to man. It's crazy. Like, he'll just pick up an instrument and just play it. And I'm like, what? I could barely play the piano and the guitar. And I started when I was like 12. And I'm not that great. But yeah, if my kids would love to read and play music at the same time, like, they would probably end up being really smart too. I feel like those kind of people are just like insanely smart, when they can do it all. 5-year part is my second book I'm trying to annotate, and I'm actually really liking it. Okay, wait. I need a picture in my head. I don't know why, but sometimes I don't recognize the title of the book unless I see like the title page. 5 feet apart. No, the book. This is a movie. Book. I feel like I know. Okay, wait. It kind of it gave me okay, I see it now. It's this one that I think of, but it was showing me I guess like the movie book cover. Oh, that's bright, but at first, and I was confused. Oh, Jughead. Wait, I want to see this movie now. Oh my gosh. Wait, I really want to see it. Okay, anyways. Yeah, I really hope you're liking that book. I've seen that everywhere, and I want to like read it, but for some reason, every time I see it in the store, I just like don't have a desire to read, like to buy it anymore. It's really weird. Yeah, I got it. Sometimes I get things, sometimes I don't. And I'm liking the book. Yes, I love that for you. I say I want to read it, but then I bet you as soon as I'm like, yeah, I'm going to read it, I won't. I don't know what's wrong with me. Hello, just joined. I'm reading the Midnight Library. Almost done. Very interesting. Oh, I'm glad you're liking this. Also, hello, welcome. Yeah, I want to read the Midnight Library too, like really, really bad. And I don't own it, first of all. And that's one that I want to physically own. Like, I don't want to listen to that on audiobook. But I'm really glad that you're enjoying it. Well, you say very interesting, but I guess that could mean that you're also not enjoying it. So is this like a yeah, it's great, or like it's interesting, kind of interesting? I'm a night owl. That's why I can't function in the morning. I prefer to stay up late than wake up early. Okay. See, I haven't decided which one I am. I can't figure it out. I feel like it depends on the day. A lot of days I function better at night, but I hate waking up late. Like, I don't know what it is. Like, I would rather. Oh, Jonathan's about to walk in the door, you guys. Hi. But like, I hate waking up late because it makes me feel groggy, but staying up late, you can't wake up early. I don't know. I haven't figured out which one I am. I hate when books make their cover be the movie cover. Like, yes, and then it has like the stickers on it that you can't remove. I feel like all movie covers have that, and it drives me insane. Like, I don't know if I have a movie cover book, but I definitely have books with like the sticker on it that's not actually a sticker. It makes me so mad. It makes me want to just paint over it. Like, get out. Love the 5 Feet Apart movie. I want to see this now. Is it on Netflix? Because I want to watch it. Especially if it has Jughead. Love him. My attitude towards books when my parents say I have enough books. My reply is, I'm not burning my money. Oh my gosh. I love this. I've gotten better at not buying books, but I used to be really bad at it. Like, really bad. It was like before Jonathan and I got married, I wasn't like paying any bills really. So I just spent all my money on books. And then as soon as Jonathan and I got married and I realized like I can't spend money on books like that, it was absolutely devastating. It really was. It shattered my heart. Yes, it is definitely annoying. Midnight Library is on my TBR. My book club has already read it. I want to read Midnight Library. I feel like it's on most people's TBR or they've read it. Like, I feel like it's one of those books that's like really popular and everybody's heard of it. The way it's written, I do like it a lot. A lot of awesome quotes. Okay, good. Yes, I love this. I love books with like really inspiring quotes that I can like take with me, you know? I love that. I'm the same. I like being a night owl, but I love early mornings. So yeah, see? And then it's like, but I need sleep to function. So then I'm like, well, then what do I do? Because I like right now, I think it's really just the coffee. I think the caffeine is starting to hit me, but like I can stay up late. Like, okay. Why didn't anybody tell me how ridiculous I looked? But like I can stay up late. But then the next morning, I am like, I'm going to still wake up early. I can function on 6 hours of sleep. And then my alarm goes off and I'm like, screw that. I'm not doing that. And then I wake up at like 11 o'clock and then I just feel horrible the rest of the day. It's terrible. Me buying all the books I can before I move out and have to start paying more than like $2 a month. Yes. No, really. Do it. Like that was my time to buy the books. And sometimes I was like, no, I should save this money. But like the rest of my life, I'm going to be saving money. So it was like, I'll just buy the books. And then now I just can't buy the books like that anymore. Which is why I'm like really excited for Christmas because I'll get Christmas money. And I can't decide if I'm going to spend my Christmas money on a bunch of books or clothes because I need clothes so badly. So bad. And I think I'm about to like do a little bit of online shopping this next sprint because I need like more like winter clothes, like fall clothes. Cause I wear this sweater, like you guys will see me. I will wear this sweater like every day because I have like 3 sweaters because I live in Florida and it doesn't usually get to be sweater weather. So you wear like shorts and a t-shirt all the time. And then this fall and going into winter, it's actually been cold. So I don't have any clothes. Like, I've been wearing Jonathan's clothes because he has like flannels and like he has a bunch of long sleeve shirts because that's like typically what he wears. So I've been wearing all of his clothes, but I'm running out of his clothes. So I need some more. OMG, yes, Christmas books. Yay. You have your Christmas tree up already? Wait, do you have a fake tree? Because if I had a fake tree, it would have been up like 4 weeks ago. But I think we're going to get a real tree this year, but I'm allergic to real trees. So as long as I don't touch it, I should be fine. I don't think my asthma is going to flare up with the tree. We'll see. But if I had a fake tree, mine would be up right now, and I would get one of the like snowy looking trees because it doesn't snow here. So I like to pretend that it does. If when I purchase a book, I'll only buy used. I've been doing that a lot too, actually. I've been going to a bookstore like 45 minutes from me, and I've been I have like store credit with them, so I've been like buying their used books, and they're all like in great condition. Like I don't have any complaints. So I have 2 books going right now, Howl's Moving Castle and Dune. I love that. Oh, I want to read Howl's Moving Castle though. And Dune, I'm too scared to read that. Way too scared. I need more clothes and I want more books. Yes, I'm actually going shopping tomorrow for both. I feel a disaster coming. Yes, like I want clothes so bad. And I just saw Sydney from Sid Bookworm, or I think that's her channel name. I was looking at her Instagram stories today. Also, if you hear background noise, Jonathan is about to make a smoothie because he just got back from working out. So if you hear like crinkling, it's just that. But I saw her stories today, and she was wearing this like really cute like jacket, like this plaid looking. I don't even know how to describe it. It was really cute. And I literally slid up on her story, and I'm like, where did you get that from? Because I want to buy it. I don't know if she'll respond, but I really want to buy it. It's so cute. Yeah, we have a fake tree. I love that for you. And okay, here's the real question though, for everybody. Okay. White lights or colored lights? How do we feel? Because all growing up, my mom always did white lights, and she always had this perfect theme to her tree. And then when I met Jonathan, his family has always done colored lights, and they do like the really mismatched tree with like their ornaments from when they were a kid that they made. And it's like really cute and homey. And my mom's has always been like really bougie or whatever. But I think this year, like since Jonathan and I got married, like we're going to do like colored lights, and we're going to do colored lights, and we're going to do a very like mix and match tree. But I want to know how everybody feels. Like my aunt, she does a white light tree and she does a colored light tree because she likes both. So how do we feel about that? Yes, we're having having 3 trees this year too, but the other 2 haven't come yet. One of them are so stoked. I love that. 3 trees. I need that in my life. We can only fit 1 in here because our apartment is so small, but hopefully, like if we get a house one day, we can have multiple trees because I would love that. There's a used bookstore within walking distance to me, which is a little dangerous. Oh, that's so cute though. You can walk to the bookstore. I love that. There's not a bookstore in walking distance to me. Like I would have to drive, and if I tried to walk, it would take me 4 days to get there. Oh gosh, gotta go. White lights. Oh my gosh, so many white lights are way better, but we still have homemade kids ornament. That is so cute. White lights in the middle and colored lights for the branches. Wait, that's really cute. I like that. Like merging them. I just want an iPad Air. Yes, and books. Yes, I love this. I don't need an iPad, but that would be nice to have. I would do like the Procreate stuff on there. Maybe get like the matte screen so I could also read on it. Is that what you plan to do with the iPad Air? Is that the plan? I'd like to know. My mom always had a bougie tree too. She's an interior designer, so I get it. Yeah. Like my mom and my mom's mom, so my grandmother, I call her Nona. My Nona is very bougie, okay? She is bougie and she's the life of the party. I invite my Nona to everything because she's so fun. But she has always done really bougie trees. She just does bougie decorations in general because they got money and they can do that. But one year she literally, for all of us grandkids, her tree was made out of Christmas presents. Like she stacked Christmas presents, and it was the size of like this enormous tree. It was so fun that year, but I was like, all right, that you're doing too much. Like That's enough. We don't need to be that spoiled. But yeah, like my Nona goes real bougie, and then all of her ornaments are always glass. And I'm like, we're gonna do plastic because I'm a klutz and I'll fall into the tree or I'll be hanging ornaments up and just be dropping them and they'll just be like breaking all over the floor. I don't need that. And I don't feel like cleaning it up if it breaks, so plastic. We always multicolored lights. I love that. I do love the feel of multicolored lights, but I think it's because I always had white lights. So there's a piece of me that really wants to go with colored lights. And Jonathan's always had colored lights. So he just gravitates towards them. So it kind of works out. But this is our first Christmas together. So we'll see how things go. I want to use bookstore near me. Yes, me too. Me too, honestly. Because the closest used bookstore to me, I think, is like 15 minutes. And it's like downtown where I live. And it's not like the best used bookstore. Although the last time I went there, I found a few books, but they weren't great. I haven't been there in a while. So I don't actually know like how it is now. But yeah. Are we ready to sprint again? Or is there any other topics that we need to discuss? Is anybody having anything on their heart that they just really feel the need to share? Because I'm all ears. Or we can sprint. Whatever everybody's feeling. And do we want to do 37 minutes again? Because we couldn't decide on 30 or 45. Because unless somebody has changed their mind and we can get like a solid 30 or a solid 45. What is everybody feeling? Yes, sounds good for sprints. Okay. Last sprint for me. I have reading on my heart. Stop. Me too. I am feeling pretty productive as far as reading. And we probably should sprint because Jonathan's about to blend that and it's loud. We have like a really fancy blender because we put it on our registry. One thing I love about getting married when you have absolutely nothing, like we didn't live on our own before we got married. And so we needed everything and we got everything. It was the best. So we have like all brand new stuff. It's amazing. I want to start a reading journal, express my thoughts and opinions on the books I read. Actual journal. The iPad, I want to like do the same thing, but like add some. Oh, wait, I love this. I really do love this. I want to see some of your spreads now because I've been just recently into like getting back into doing my journal spreads. Because I used to just like do like stickers and put it together and then it wasn't as like fun for me. But now I've gotten back into like actually drawing my sprints. I'm really excited for my December spread because I have a lot of ideas. I don't know if you guys are like into journaling, but I'm posting videos like that either way because I have fun making them. 37, minimalistic for journaling, creativity for iPad. I love it. I really do love it. I am not very minimalistic when it comes to my journaling though. I'm kind of a little over the top. I've tried to get like a little bit more minimalistic because if it gets to be too much, I just don't end up using it. Oh my, oh, an hour and 30 minutes. That's like the rest of the time I would have on here. How about half of an hour and 30 minutes would be 45, but I'm also getting 30. Okay, we'll do 45. How about that? Because 45 is only 7 minutes from 37-ish. So 8 minutes. So, dude, Sean, no. Oh my gosh. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, let's do 45, okay? If everybody's good with that. If you're not, then for the 8 minutes that you were hoping it was going to be 37, you can like I don't know why brush your teeth came to mind. But I was going to say you could brush your teeth for 8 minutes if you want. Wow. Something, guys, help. What is going on? Okay. I need to not reset this because I need to make it different. 45. Sean, I hope you're happy with 45. I hope this works for you because I don't think any of us are ready for an hour and 30. I don't think I've ever done a sprint that long. Like ever. I think I've done an hour max. Okay, let me share my screen, maybe, if it will let me. Oh, you can do it like that? That's weird. That is really weird. Okay, let's make this full screen. And second sprints are commencing. Okay, how did we do on those sprints? I realized I hadn't been telling you guys like what pages I was getting to. I got to 186 that time. So I'm like halfway through the book. I might be able to finish this tonight. I'm hoping I'll be able to finish this tonight. I want to finish a book tonight, whether it's that or The Cost of Knowing. How did everybody do with that sprint? Was it good? Was it productive? Read 10 pages, but I'm stopping here. Need to close my vlog and getting ready for work. Thanks for the sprints. Hope you get lots of reading done. I hope you have a great time at work. Hello. Just joined for 3 minutes on the time. Love it. Love it. I listened to 42 pages in classwork. I love that for you. I hope you're still enjoying it. 10 pages left. I'll be right back. There you go. Read those last 10 pages. 28 pages seems to be the sweet spot. I also ate dinner. Yum. What did you have? Because I'm starting to get like that little bit of like hungry feeling when it's like late at night. I'm starting to get there. Oh, we got some friends going on. I finished a book. Yay! So happy I finished. You finished The Love Hypothesis? That's the one you just read? Thoughts. What are your thoughts? If you hated it, don't tell me. Literally don't even respond. Because I will cry. But I hope you loved it. Because I loved it. Yeah, during that sprint, I didn't read as much, and it's because I was definitely online shopping. I was like adding some things to my cart. I really just need like winter clothes, like I was saying, and I found some cute stuff. So I think, oh my gosh, I think I'm gonna end up using my Christmas money for clothes, actually. And then I'll probably use my birthday money for clothes too, because I know my family members are gonna buy me books, so I'll get books either way. So if I use my Christmas money for clothes, but I also kind of wanted to get a new camera. I don't know, decisions. I hate making decisions. Yay, I'm so glad you liked it. That makes my heart so happy. And yet this, 100 stars, I feel you all the way. Seriously. Are you reading? I would tell you, but I don't remember what she's reading. I don't remember what everybody's reading. It's a lot. Ali Hiswood releasing 3 novellas and a full-length novel in 2022 makes me want to cry tears of joy. Yes, I need to read all the other stuff. And I need to just like start adding it all to my list. Anybody else have a ridiculous list of like books that they need to buy? Because mine is ridiculous. Okay, I have an embarrassing story. I was telling my husband while I was sprinting, that's why I was kind of laughing. But so the schedule for my restaurant job comes out every Friday night at 5. And so I was like, oh, the schedule came out, and I went to look, and I usually work Tuesday and Thursday mornings. And on my schedule, it was only Tuesday morning. And I'm like, why was my schedule on Thursday? Thinking that like somebody else had my shift. So I'm looking and I'm like, why didn't my manager schedule anybody for Thursday? So I texted my manager and I'm like, hey, you know, Tim didn't schedule anybody for Thursday morning. That's my usual shift. Can I just come in? And then as I was reading, I was like, Janelle, you idiot. That is Thanksgiving. Obviously, nobody is scheduled. So then I had to text him again, and I was like, okay, wait, never mind. I got it. Thanks so much. And he was like, yeah, you can come in anytime. I'm like, all right, whatever. So yeah, I just feel really embarrassed because we have a coworker that every single year she does that. She will type in our huge group chat and she'll say like, if anybody wants Thursday off, just let me know. I'll pick it up. And every year everybody's like, Dee Dee, it's Thanksgiving. Nobody's working. So I literally just pulled a Dee Dee and I'm like really embarrassed about it. I'm hoping to finish Undercover Bromance tonight. I'm buddy reading with Marvin and Taylor. Oh, I love that. And how are you liking Undercover Bromance? Because I want to read all of the bromance books really bad. I don't know if they're on my wish list. I should add them to my wish list if they're not. Dinner was teriyaki tofu, homemade mashed potatoes, and broccoli. Ooh, yum. That sounds delicious. Not you trying to work on Thanksgiving. Really though, I don't know what was happening with my brain. And I was like, I'll work. I'll totally come in like feeling like a really good employee. And then I'm like, Chanel, you're an idiot. You're an idiot employee is what you are. Oh no, the yawning's back. What do I do? Okay, I just gotta drink some more coffee. Coffee's cold. Yes, slow fire burning. That's the one. I remember now. It's 9:17 p.m. I'm hoping to do one more sprint, but I don't want to sprint yet. I still like need a break. Anybody have any websites for like really cheap clothes? Because I like to shop on Romwe and Shein for real cheap clothes. And they're like always nice quality. But like for some reason I'm in the mood to have like really cute outfits with like jewelry. Like I see them on Pinterest all the time. You know, like these girls with like their super skinny, like fit bodies. And they're just like posing in their cute clothes. I want to be them. But if I type it into Pinterest, like winter clothes, will it like give me some ideas? Oh, yeah, it will. Oh, shoot, these are some cute clothes. Like, look at this outfit. I want this outfit. But seriously, where does everybody shop for clothes? I should just like go to a thrift store because I have so many friends that like get really good luck with thrift stores and I never get good luck. I'm enjoying it. It's looking like a 4.5 stars. I'm sad I pushed it off for so long because I thought I wouldn't like. Oh, I see. Yeah. I am glad that you're really enjoying it. It makes me hopeful to read it because I think I want to say it was Diana that recommended those books to me like months ago. And I like have not read them. Oh, my AC just turned off. I didn't even know it was on. Yeah, and I still haven't read them. I don't know why it takes me so long to get to everything that people recommend. I don't know why I do that. Hi, I have no idea what to read since I've been jumping through a few of them and in a horrible slump. Girl, I'm with you. I am with you. I am in the middle of literally 4 different books. I'm reading The Inheritance Games. I'm listening to The Cost of Knowing. I'm also in the middle of The Crown of Gilded Bones, Ninth House, and We Were Liars. So, and I haven't felt motivated to read like all month long, but I just got the urge today to read. So I'm like taking advantage of it and I'm doing a 24-hour readathon. So when you get that urge, just take advantage, but also don't force yourself to read because I haven't read for like the past week. Just kind of been like, it's fine. I haven't bought clothes in so long, but I typically would look on Shein and sometimes Fashion Nova when they have sales, mostly for their jeans though. True. Yeah, I'm a big Shein and Romwe person because it's like nice clothes for cheap, but I'm so bad at buying clothes. Like I spend all my money on books instead of clothes. And I need to get better about buying clothes because then I don't have any clothes to wear. Really sucks. You should try Curtsy. It's secondhand, but such cute trendy clothes people post for sale. It's like an online thrift store. Wait, is there an app for it? I'll download the app right now. I've heard of that though. I actually think my friend sells her clothes on Curtsy. Now that you just said that. That's not how you spell. What am I doing? Did I spell that right? Oh, I think so. Oh, I'm downloading it right now as we speak. Read my face. Oh, I said read my face. There we go. Okay, let me go back up. Okay. Still in a slump. Sorry. Yeah, slumps suck. I hate slumps so much. Hi everyone, just joined, but I didn't realize you were reading the Inheritance Games. Reading that too. Look, Buddy Read. I'm playing Buddy Read. I love that. It's the Inheritance Game. It just doesn't have Dust Jacket. But also hi, welcome. What should I read next? What genre? Oof. Well, what are you feeling? Are you feeling something specific? Listen, The Love Hypothesis, after that book, it's really hard to pick something up, like, to be honest. So, like, what are you feeling? Give some options. I'll try to help as much as possible. It's sad because last month I read 9 books, but this month something was to come over me and I haven't read more than 100 pages. Yeah, I this always happens to me when I have a good reading month. Like last month, I read a ridiculous amount of books. I think it was like 22 or something. And this month, I've read like barely anything. And it's literally because I do so good. And then for some reason, my brain is like, oh, you get a break now. But like, that's not true. Like, I just keep reading. But I get into moments like that too. And it's not fun. I'm reading Pet Cemetery, and it's so good. I've heard good things about this. I enjoyed Stephen King's layout as to how he breaks his chapters up. Like a chapter will end on the one page, and then the next chapter will begin on the same page. I have noticed that with his books, but I can't tell if I like it or not, because I don't know why whenever I end a chapter and it like ends like a quarter of the page down, it makes me feel like I'm reading faster because I don't have to read the whole rest of the page. So, but I guess it doesn't technically work that way because Stephen King's saving space on the page technically. So, give me a genre to read. Oh gosh, you want me to give you a genre? Oh my gosh. After Love Hypothesis, do you like thrillers? Because you're gonna need something that's like fast paced after that, I feel like. Because the Love Hypothesis leaves an imprint on your heart for sure. Yes, there's an app. Found it. I just downloaded it. And I'm gonna do that during the next sprint. I'm gonna look on there. I'm back at OMG. If I could cry right now, I would. Why would I just can't cry? Wait, why do you want to cry? Please let me know. What is wrong? I will help you. But I also know what you mean. Sometimes I really just want to cry and like I can't, and it makes me mad. Simona has been like a month. Give us some options. Yes. Can you pick a genre for me to read next sprint? I say thriller. I really do. I'm like behind on these comments. Hold on. I'm in the middle of the last thing he told me. It's just okay. I've heard mixed things about this one. I've heard it's like more of like a slower thriller, and I heard that the reveal isn't that great either. I'm in the mood for some romance still. I'm usually not, but I don't have any more romance to read. Stranger Dreamer have romance. Ooh. I actually don't know. I don't know if Stranger Dreamer has romance. I've heard of people crushing on Laszlo, so like maybe it's like romance for yourself personally. Romance because I've been loving it lately. LOL. Romance is good too. She says anything. The book was too good. That's why I want to cry. Oof. Well, maybe like, is it like a happy cry? Sad cry? Because then you could just think of something really exciting and happy and then maybe you'll cry. Or you can just think of something really sad and maybe you'll cry. Just like to get it out, you know. Yeah, I also say thriller. Psychological thriller would be good too. Actually, you just recommend read a thriller mystery. Yeah, I say thriller mystery. What thrillers do you own? Because I have some in mind, but I don't know what you own. So my suggestion could be absolutely pointless for you. Oh, I meant to go here. Would you recommend reading Scythe? Yes. Yes, I would. I read that one a few months back, and it was 5 stars for me. I loved it. Really, really loved it. I love you. If this is directed at me, I love you. And if it's not directed at me, then I still love you. What fantasy would you recommend? Oh gosh. From Blood and Ash? Maybe it's kind of fantasy, but it's also like kind of romance, but it's really good. Another fantasy, shoot. Kingdom of the Wicked, Serpent and Dove, those are some of my favorites. I'm trying to think of like other fantasies. I gotta look at my shelves. Oh, don't bend your back that way. Can't. You break it. Don't do that. Oh my gosh, this is so hard. And why do I feel like I can't find any of my fantasies on my shelf? I don't know where they all are. What fantasies do you own though? So I'm writing a book about a boy named Carson who experienced a school shooting that is orchestrated by his friend, and you see how his life falls apart after the incident. That's not interesting. Yes, it does. I love stuff like this. I would read this in a heartbeat. Also, I love the name Carson. That is so cute. I love that. Also, I love that is orchestrated by his friend. Like, I really love that, actually. Like, that dynamic. I always put it on hold because I feel like no one is ever going to read my book and it's never going to be published. No, go for it. I will read it. I mean, if anything, I'll read it and then I'll tell everybody else to read it. So there you go. Okay, help me pick an Enchantment of Raven, Sisters of the Snake, or Realmbreaker. Ooh. I can tell you if I can see the covers. Titles sometimes really throw me off. I know what Realmbreaker is. That one I can see in my brain. Enchantment of Ravens. I just really just want to see the cover. Why can't I type when I need to type? Oh, okay. Got it. Got that one. Sisters of the... Why can't I spell? Okay. Ooh. Okay, here's why okay, maybe not Realmbreaker. I haven't heard great things about this one, which is the only reason I say that. I honestly would say Enchantment of Ravens. That just sounds interesting to me. That one sounds more interesting to me than Sisters and the Snake, but I don't know if that's helpful. I want to read from Blood and Ash, but I don't really enjoy smut. Yeah, that one, I'm not like a huge smut person either, so there were definitely scenes in there that made me a little bit uncomfortable, but I loved the characters. That is one, though, honestly, like with that book, you could easily skip through the smut and it still be a great story. The first book doesn't have that much smut, like it really doesn't. It starts off with smut, I think, but it doesn't, from what I remember, it doesn't have like an overwhelming amount. The second one does. The second one has a lot from what I remember. So you could still like it. I finished The Other Woman by Sandy Jones last month, and it was a good psychological thriller. Ooh, that does sound good. Yeah, psychological thrillers are good. Survive the Night is really good by Riley Sager. I loved that one. I'm trying to think. Anything by Riley Sager, honestly, you guys know, I love him. And I can't wait for his new book, guys. I'm so excited. What else have I read up there? Like breaking my neck to do this. The Maidens by Alex Michaelides was really good. The Shadows by Alex North. I also liked that one. Kind of off topic, but would you want pets? Okay, so here's the thing. I am allergic to like everything, and I have asthma, like with my allergies, which I recently just got asthma like 3 or 4 years ago. So animals actually make my asthma flare up. So it would just depend. Jonathan and I really do still want to get a dog, like really bad. But we're not in a place to get a dog right now. It literally wouldn't even fit in here. My place is so small. But yes, I would want pets, but a part of me also wants to wait until like I have kids, so then my kids can kind of help pick out the pet because I feel like that would be cute. But I also like the idea of having a pet when I have kids because then it's like the family pet, you know? But so yes, I would want pets. Not Realmbreaker, Michelle. I've heard it's really slow with your slump. It might make it worse. Yes, I've heard the same thing. So I say no to that as well. Holy, you guys, I have to catch up. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm reading thriller. Tell me which one. The Silent Patient, Rock, Paper, Scissors. Okay, here's the deal. I haven't read Silent Patient, but I've read Rock, Paper, Scissors. I did like Rock, Paper, Scissors. I felt like the ending wasn't as like, wow. But I've also heard mixed things about The Silent Patient. But my vote is going to be The Silent Patient, just because I want to hear your thoughts on it. And Shame of Brains is a standalone, so maybe it's perfect for me now. And thanks for the heads up, Simone. That's why I'm scared to jump into such a long book, even though I love Victoria Aveyard. Yeah. I've heard that one's rough. Silent Patient is my all-time favorite book this year. Oh my gosh. See? Okay, so Silent Patient. Oh, this makes me excited because I'm scared to read that one. I can't believe I didn't read it sooner. I feel like this is how I'm going to feel about it too. Okay. Oh, we got to vote for Rock, Paper, Scissors. Yeah. Gosh. I did enjoy Rock, Paper, Scissors. Don't get me wrong. But the ending, if anybody in here has read it, the ending I feel like could have gone a different way, which I feel like would have been more interesting. but it didn't go that way. But I also thought it was really good, and it's super fast paced. So like I've heard The Silent Patient is a little bit slower. So I think I might change my vote to Rock, Paper, Scissors actually, because that one is fast paced. And after The Love Hypothesis, it might be like exactly what you're gonna need. Okay, I'll still read from Blood and Ash then. Yeah, you totally could, and you could skip like, because I think the smut in that one, from what I remember, is not that heavy, and it's easily like skippable. Like you can easily realize like, okay, it's beginning, and then you can be like, oh, it's ending, and you can skip it, and it really doesn't change like the story at all. It definitely, like, without reading it, obviously it might not make you as invested in the characters, but I still think it's a great read even without it. Like I thought the like plot of the story was still really good. I just read The Silent Patient. I thought it was good, but not great. I want to read Rock, Paper, Scissors. See, I've heard this about The Silent Patient too, though, that like it wasn't that great. So, oh my gosh, I feel so, gosh. So yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's easy for me to say Rock, Paper, Scissors because I've read it, but with Silent Patient, I haven't read it, so I don't know. It's on my shelf though, so if that counts for anything. The Silent Patient to me was fast paced. Okay, the diary entries are interesting, and the plot twist was insane. Okay, see, Rock, Paper, Scissors has the diary entries too, so I feel like they might be the same format then. So coming from a psych major, it made so much sense. I love that. Dang it. Now I want to read this. Gosh. Now I want to read this really bad. And a psych major, heck yeah. It was somewhere between a 3 or 4 stars for me. I think it was slower. Okay, we got a lot of mixed feelings in this. Honestly, I feel like you won't go wrong with either one though, because if they're as similar as Sean's making it sound, then it's probably like fair game either way. So yeah, that's what I think, at least. I wish I had that experience with The Silent Patient. Yeah, gosh, y'all making me nervous. Makes me want to like put off Silent Patient forever. Heather, did you even read the book? Oh my gosh. Oh, yikes. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know. I feel unqualified to vote. Somebody else just tell them what to do. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I should not be telling you what to do at all. You were so cute. Wait, are you talking about me? Because that's so nice. Is this me? Guys, why are you guys so nice to me? Seriously. My heart just melted a little bit, not gonna lie. I'm even blushing. Stop. I'm so glad I read it though. I guess I thought it would be more twisty and turny. Okay. So maybe Heather was expecting multiple twat. What the heck is twat? Plot twist. I just combined the words. Maybe Heather was expecting multiple plot twists. I almost said twat again. And Sean said there's just the one plot twist. So maybe it's an expectation thing. Maybe I should be a psych major. What am I saying? No, I shouldn't. Please don't. Please don't. What was that? No, the word that I just made up? Yeah. I don't know. It could be a mix of either like I'm really tired and delirious, or I've had too much caffeine and I'm delirious. Take your pick. Whichever sounds more entertaining for you, that's the one it's going to be. Yeah, my coffee's really cold. I'm going to have to like heat it up or something because I don't want to waste it. I also need series to read. Ooh, I'm in the middle of like a million series, but I don't know what you've already read. Like how advanced are you? Because I still feel like a newbie, to be honest. I'm trying to think of series. I feel like I'm in the middle of a bunch of series that like everybody's already read, like Mortal Instruments, From Blood and Ash, Serpent and Dove, Throne of Glass, Cruel Prince, which I kind of gave up on that one. Am I in the middle of any other series? I don't know. I should probably start writing out all the series that I'm reading. Yeah, likely a difference in expectations. Yeah, I feel like that's what happens with a lot of books. Like when people have mixed opinions, it's because they had different expectations for the book. So it probably is still a good book. What kind of series are you looking for? Like what genre? See, this is the question. Because I just listed a bunch of fantasy series for you. Make another coffee and add hot chocolate. Yes, no, really. Maybe I should just have an all-nighter. No, I'll probably be grouchy tomorrow. That's a bad idea. My husband would not like that. But I really do want to make the hot chocolate coffee. I might just do it. It takes place in a mental institution. It's interesting to see how the patients are. Yeah, see, I would like this. I love like mental institution. Did I say that word right? Anyways, insane asylum kind of things. I love that. Like Shutter Island. Does anybody see that movie? I love that movie. That movie is exactly what I need in my life. Unfortunately, something that would be not too complicated but interesting. Sorry, that's specific. Okay. Oh my gosh, this is difficult. I feel like I am not the one who should be recommending books. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. I'm new at this. Truly Devious would be a good series. It's like a mystery, like riddles, but it's YA. So it would be really good. I just read Truly Devious and that candle's hot. You can't really see the tabs, but there's a bunch of tabs in it, okay? So that one might be really good. I don't know if you own that, but that one's really good. And Ember in the Ashes is a really good series. I haven't gotten to this one yet, so, but I do want to. So maybe take Bailey's advice. I like wait, what? I am highly confused. You're in wait, well then how old's your teacher? That's the important question. Read A Good Girl's Guide to Murder. Oh, yeah. That's a good one. Yeah. So many pictures, maps, interviews, documents. It makes the book so engaging and fun. That's true. It does have a lot of mixed media. I haven't read it, but I do my research usually. Have you read The Mortal Instruments? I just started it today. I don't know if this is directed at me. I have started the Mortal Instruments series. I'm on book 3. So kind of halfway through. Our lifesaver, thank you. You're so welcome, even though I feel like I wasn't helpful, but whatever. I voted Good Girl's Guide to Murder series, YA Thriller 2. Truly Devious is on my TBR. Yeah. Yeah, I have heard good things about A Good Girl's Guide to Murder. I need to read that one too. I need to catch up. I feel like I'm so behind on like so many books. Yes, what Sean said. I was gonna like try and like I don't know. I was gonna try and like read that and then my brain shut down. Like absolutely shut down. I want to read Cassandra Clare, but IDK where to start. I've heard starting with Mortal Instruments is like what you're supposed to do because all of her books are like intertwined, I guess. So like if you start with one series, it's like all the series are connected, if that makes sense. So I'm reading the Mortal Instruments, and then you're supposed to read, what is it called? Infernal Devices, I think is what's supposed to be next. I honestly cannot remember. I don't know how this goes. I also really enjoyed Truly Devious. Yeah, Truly Devious is a good one. Also, to this, no, my husband would not like that. You should do more sprints. They're super fun and help me read. I do. I want to do sprints every week like once a week at least. Is Friday nights like good for everybody? Is Friday nights like the best night? Because if that works, I'll do Friday nights every single week. I do want to do it like weekly, and I'm starting to know. Um, sorry, I just read ahead. Sorry. Hello? What? My brain is malfunctioning. Too much caffeine, I think is what it is. But yeah, I want to do more like sprints and stuff. And it seems like Friday night seems to be like the best night for everybody, which works for me too. Truly Devious was 5 stars for me. I didn't really like the second one though. I still have to read the third, and I want to read Box in the Woods. Okay, yeah, I've only read Truly Devious. I haven't read the rest of the series. Kaylee, I heard it's better to start with Mortal Instruments. Cassandra Clare has a recommended order to read it in. Yes, she does have a recommended order because they're all connected. This is what I read earlier that I laughed at. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Y'all, but my husband will freak. So if they respond in, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't know. Mondays and Tuesdays for sprints. Okay, like evenings, day. I usually work during the days, but both evenings I'm free, and during the day on Mondays. So like, what works best for everybody? Because if you guys like, if most people are like, oh, Friday, and then some people are like, ooh, Tuesdays, we could always figure it out and do both, maybe. Friday nights, agreed. Friday's good. See, Friday seems good for a lot of people, but I also am not trying to leave Sean out. So evenings, you like evenings? Yeah, we can do Fridays or Tuesdays. Don't matter to me. Are we ready to sprint again though? Or we can talk. I don't really mind. Honestly, any of those nights work for me. Cool. I love that. I really want to like be sprinting when like most people are available. Like I don't want it to be like, sorry, you can't join. I appreciate that. I'm a server, so I usually work on Friday nights, but today I worked Friday morning. Oh, okay. Yeah, I totally get this. I work in a restaurant, so I get this. But yeah, so do you usually work like Monday, Tuesday evening then? Like if I did that, would that work? Like if I did like a Monday or Tuesday night and then a Friday night? How do we feel? Yes, let's sprint. I'm good to read. Any night's good for me. Let's sprint. Okay, let's totally sprint. Do we want to do, excuse me, I'm burping. What? Do you want to do 45 again? I'm off Monday, Tuesdays. Got you. I got you. Don't worry. Don't even worry. I'm barely hanging on. I'm hitting a wall. Still going to sprint if I can. You don't feel pressured to like stay on. It's okay. Like I totally understand. I'm not about to be mad. But yeah, are we good with 45? I feel like 45 is like standard sprint. And then Sean over here, an hour and 30 minutes, advanced sprinter is what that is. Sorry, I missed it. What are you reading? Oh, yes. I am reading The Inheritance Games. Dust Jacket is off, and I'm on page 187. So now I'm going to track how many pages I actually read this sprint if I don't get caught online shopping again, because that happened last time. So we'll see. I'm going to take my dog for her evening walk, but I can listen to an audiobook. Ooh, evening walk? That is so cute. Wait, her evening walk, like specifically. So you do 2 walks in a day? I love that. That's another reason I want a dog, just so I can have an excuse to go on walks. I feel like when I walk by myself, I just look weird. 45 sounds great. I'm going to stop working for the evening and just read the sprint. I love that for you. I really do. Yes. Okay. We need to sprint because and then we can come back to all the fun combos because I'm having a blast. You guys are making me want to like just pull an all-nighter with you guys. Reset this clock. And happy sprinting. Okay. How did we do on that one? Also, I apologize for people like Bob in our chat, but hopefully there won't be any more of that today. I never know what to do in situations like that. Like, I just feel like really weird and awkward because I feel the need to address it. But I think next time I'm just not even going to address these things. I'm just going to block. I also made Sydney a mod, so she's going to help me because I need some backup on stuff like that. But how do we do in that sprint? I am on page 227. So I have like 150-ish pages of this book left, I think. So I'm hoping to finish it tonight, but that might be ambitious. But I am on my second cup of coffee. So at the same time, it's probably not that ambitious. Hello, welcome. I use that sprint to journal and write my fave quotes from 5 feet apart. I think what to pick up next. Ooh, okay, wait, there's more. I have Strange the Dreamer, The Last True Poets at the Sea, and Sky Hunter, All the Right Places, or Where the Crawdads Sing. Haha, too many choices. That's hard. Considering I haven't read any of these, I feel useless. I would say either my vote is for Strange the Dreamer, only because I really want to read that one. So I'd love to hear your thoughts on it. My sprint was actually only about 20 minutes. I did read 15 pages though. I love that. I read 11 pages of undercover romance. I love it. And I hope you're still enjoying it. I know a lot can happen in 11 pages. I have the power. No, really though. Sydney, I love y'all. Really. Because I was like, Sydney was really on it before I was. I was a little nervous to say anything. Because I'm not like a mean person. Like, I don't like to be like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't like to be blunt like that. But at the same time, I was like, it's a little creepy. And obviously I knew I don't know if anybody was reading, but the guy said like, I'm outside your house. And I'm like, I know you're not though. Like, you wouldn't even be able to find my place in this complex. It's the most confusing thing ever. But I just thought it was funny. I read 50 pages of The City of Bones. How are you liking that? I liked that, but I want to know how you like it. All hail Sydney. Oh, I love it. Kaylee, Sky Hunter sounds good. Ooh. My other vote was Sky Hunter, but I have also heard mixed things about that one too. That it like isn't as loved as people were expecting. Are you doing more sprints today? I really want to. I need to ask my husband though, because he's definitely in bed, like waiting, like for me probably to go to sleep. But I am also like, I'm a few cups of coffee in, so like I'm not gonna sleep even if I wanted to. So, you know. Janelle, you need to read more of the Inheritance games. I got to a good part and somehow read 65 pages. Oh, okay. Wait, where are you at in it? Where? Like, where? What's the good part that you got to? Have I made it? By the sound of that, I haven't made it yet. Bob just called me Mrs. Blunt. Really, though. I was thinking it. I just didn't have the courage to say it. And then as soon as you said it, I was like, all right, I'll jump on board. This is why Sydney and I are the perfect like friendship, because I am not like the blunt type and she is, and it's perfect because she gives me the courage to be blunt. When did you feel like you were hooked on the Mortal Instruments series? I'm 100 pages in so far and I'm not into it yet. It's not that it took a while for me. Like, it probably, the 100-page mark, I was feeling like about where you are probably. Like, I was just kind of like, okay, what are we doing? But I also had to take this series with a grain of salt, I feel like, because they were written like, let me see, actually. Let me get the year for you, because I know they're not like new books at all, which definitely changes how I approach books sometimes. I was seeing 2007. So yeah. So they are older, So I would read them with that in mind, that like they were written in the early 2000s. So I had that in mind, like going in. So it made it a little bit more enjoyable because I kind of like was able to lower my expectations a little bit. But yeah, it did take a minute though. Yeah, really though. I'm wondering if to amend my rate of the first book in the series because I honestly like this book a bit more. These personality has kind of soured my love for the first book. Ooh, well, yeah, I don't know. Uh, I hate when like a character's personality is really what like is driving the book, and you don't necessarily vibe with the character. It makes it really hard to get through the book, even if you're enjoying the plot. Like I feel like if you're not enjoying the character, it just makes the book way harder. I just finished Crescent City, so that might be affecting my enjoyment. Yeah, that definitely will, especially for a book like Crescent City. It's going to be way more complex. It's going to be like it's going to have way more depth than the Mortal Instruments is for you, I think. So yeah, I would definitely like lower your expectations a little bit. It might make it better. I'm on page 312, so 60 pages from the end. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I want to finish this tonight, but 312, wow, you're like a whole almost 100 pages ahead of me. Yeah, I need to catch up. 5-star for you. Everybody's saying hi. I love it. Well, we just got back from our walk, but we ran into someone in the lobby, so that was 25 of the 45 minutes. I love it. That's so cute. We have a dog that lives like in our complex. There's multiple dogs, but this one dog, her name is Hazel. She's like a golden retriever, but she's like a darker shade of a golden retriever. And she's so cute, and she has become like the apartment complex dog. Like everybody knows Hazel. And I feel really bad, but like the owner, like the lady that I see with her all the time, I don't know her name because when she introduced, like when we talked to her, she only introduced the dogs. Like she didn't tell us her name. And I feel really bad that I don't know her name because I always say hey to the dog and then I just say hey to her and I don't know her name. I want to ask her name, but I don't want to be weird about it. Like I have like my backyard or whatever, and she'll like walk Hazel in the backyard. And I don't want to be a weirdo that just walks out on my back porch and I'm like, hey, what's your name? Like, I'm not about to be a creeper, but like I really want to know her name because I feel bad that I know the name of her dog and I don't know her. I need a snack. Ooh, what snack? Snacks are a good idea. I might want a snack. Stars. I'm just kind of reading through some of these. I don't know if Sydney is reading. I know she's in the middle of reading a few books, but I don't know if she's actually reading on sprints or if she's just like hanging out. It could have changed in the last like 15 minutes though. I was gonna say something. Oh, I want popcorn, but I'm comfortable under my covers. I feel you. Well, I say I'm comfortable, but like I'm kind of sweating. But I really want to be cozy. But popcorn sounds really good. Oh my gosh, I have to pee again. I've had to pee like every 10 minutes. She says not tonight. Yeah. Yeah. Just here for the vibes. Love it. Love it. Love it. IDK, what snack? I need to gaze in the picture. Yes, do that. I also have popcorn. Popcorn actually sounds really good. I'm trying to think of what else I have. I also have like cookies, like some chocolate chip cookies. That's pretty much it. I need to go grocery shopping really bad, but I don't know like what I want to eat next week. And from Thanksgiving, I just need to not over shop like I usually do because from Wednesday to like Sunday, I'll be set because I'll have so many leftovers. But I am going to make a pie for Thanksgiving for my family. And I don't know what kind of pie I want to make. Anybody have any suggestions? Like, what's your favorite pie? Because I think I'm going to make a pie. I want to make a dessert, but I felt like pie would be like classic, you know? I might make popcorn. Yeah, we can all just have a popcorn party, honestly. I feel that I need to go eat my brownie from Starbucks with some ice cream. Yeah. Oh, I wish I had brownies. Darn it. That sounds so delicious. Especially with ice cream on top. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Also, John, I'm the same way with knowing all the dogs' names in my complex and none of the humans. I feel terrible about it. It's terrible. I'm like, hey, I see the name of the dog, and I'm like, hi. I'm like, please don't say my name because then I'll feel extra bad. Like, oh, darn it. Okay, we got to vote for cherry pie. Okay. Oh, yes, I'm so excited for Thanksgiving food. Me too, you guys. I feel like just because it's Thanksgiving next week, like maybe I'll do 2 sprints next week. How does everybody feel? Like a Tuesday night and a Friday night, maybe? I don't know. I need to check with my husband before I make these decisions. That's not set in stone. Do not take my word for that. Kaylee, make me some popcorn too. I'm being hella lazy. Yeah, honestly. I also would like some food and to pee, but I don't feel like getting up. Ooh, apple pie. I do love me some apple pie. I definitely know dog names more than human names. The struggle is real. Yeah. But the weirdest part is that like I'm not like really an animal person. So like for me to know the dog's name and not the human is actually kind of weird for me. Chocolate cream pie, yum, is my fave, but then for fruit pie, I prefer apple. Apple pie is really good. I do love me some apple pie. I actually I think I've only had cherry pie once in my life. Like I don't really eat that. Hi, Hanani, welcome. Pumpkin or apple pie? Yum. Ooh, pumpkin pie might be a good idea because I actually do have pumpkin puree in my pantry. So that might be easy. I need to look up a pie like a recipe because I still don't know what I'm doing. I told them I was like, yeah, I'm making a pie. I don't know what I'm doing. Pies, blueberry, sweet potato are my jam. Wait. Oh, sweet potatoes are my jam. Okay, I literally thought you were saying sweet potato pie for a second. And I was like, wait. Go back. But ooh, blueberry pie. Sounds yummy too. I live for Thanksgiving food. Me too. Thanksgiving food, well, Thanksgiving in general is just my favorite because I literally just get to pig out and nobody's judging me. Like nobody. I eat like that on a daily basis, but I pretend I don't. How Nani is here. I'm Canadian, so we've already had Thanksgiving. Wait, when do you have Thanksgiving? Oh, somebody's in the breezeway. It scared me. When does Thanksgiving happen? When does Thanksgiving happen in Canada? I want to know. Because maybe I'll just go to Canada one year and have Thanksgiving and then come back and then I can have 2 Thanksgivings. Sweet potato pie. Never heard. Yeah. Are we talking about sweet potato pie or are we talking about sweet potatoes being your jam? Janelle made me yawn through the screen. I'm so sorry. Listen, today I filmed my end of the year book tag or whatever, and I like yawned like throughout the whole video. I cut out like obviously all of them. Oh, but when I was editing, every time I yawned in my video, I was yawning like while I was editing. It was a struggle. It took forever to edit that. Sweet potato pie is what you meant? Wait, I want to try. I didn't really know that was a thing, but honestly, it sounds good. Like it makes sense. Have I ever had sweet potato pie? No, I don't think so. But that sounds really good. Our Thanksgiving is in October. Oh, so you have like Thanksgiving and spooky season. Wow. Wait, I love that. That actually makes sense because I feel like Thanksgiving and Christmas are really close together. Like it's like you pig out and then like literally 2 days later you're pigging out again is how I feel. I'm Canadian too. I'm October before Halloween. Oh, yeah. Okay. So you have Thanksgiving, then Halloween. Wow, that is interesting. I love learning about like other countries and how they celebrate when they celebrate. It's just so interesting to me. It's my favorite pie, sweet potato pie, and blueberry pie is my second favorite. Ooh. I really might look into this sweet potato pie thing. Because I think all of my family likes sweet potato pie. They make like sweet potato casserole or whatever with like the I shouldn't say melted, like toasted marshmallows on the top. So good. I might celebrate US Thanksgiving since I'm off on vacation because I love Thanksgiving. Yes, I would too, honestly. Like if I could celebrate Thanksgiving every single week, I would do it. I love Thanksgiving food. Well, specifically, okay, I feel like not everybody is this way, but I love cranberry sauce. I feel like cranberry sauce is one of those things that's really hated, but my mom makes like homemade cranberry sauce and it is so good. Like I'll eat the canned stuff, but I would prefer not to. My mom, oh, it's like she like boils the cranberries. I don't know what she does and like mashes them up. And it is like the perfect sauce. It is so good. It's so good. I'm like craving it. And I also like to watch like the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade on TV. Why is my hair wavy today? Like what is happening? But I love to watch that on TV. That's how I always celebrate Thanksgiving. Is I wake up and I turn the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade on, and then we would just hang out and get ready, and then go to my mom's mom. I love it. It's a standard soul food dessert. Well, that and peach cobbler too. Oh, I do love me some peach cobbler. I feel like for Jonathan's siblings, all of his siblings really like peach cobbler, and I feel like that's always the dessert of choice, like for the birthdays. So I get peach cobbler like 5 times a year. It's great. My favorite food is the stuffing. I do love stuffing. It's so good. I like everything, to be honest, but stuffing, it really does hit the spot. Oh, yay. Somebody else that likes cranberry sauce. I don't feel alone. I love it. Macaroni pie, baked macaroni and cheese. Yes. Although we don't call it macaroni and pie, we just macaroni and pie. What am I saying? We just call it macaroni and cheese because that's typically, I don't know. That's just what we call it. I don't know. But yes, my aunt makes the best macaroni and cheese. Canned cranberry sauce over homemade. Okay, but you've never had my mom's. Okay, I'll mail you some. I'm just kidding. But I really do like my mom's homemade. My mom is really good at cooking though. Like I think my mom is about to open her own cupcake shop, like a bakery shop, because her cupcakes are insane. I don't know if you guys saw my story like last week of like the cupcakes that I was having, but like she makes them. And like her business is kind of picking up. She doesn't have like a shop yet, but my mom's really good at cooking like anything and everything except lasagna. That woman cannot make lasagna to save her life. But she makes really good homemade cranberry sauce. I love cranberry sauce too. I'm hungry. No, really, it's making me really hungry. But also like I've had like so much coffee that like, you know, when you drink so much coffee and it's like you're not nauseous, but you're also like not great either. That's me right now. Oh, my eyes just got really blurry. That's weird. I love mashed potatoes. Yeah. My family always has mashed potatoes and like homemade gravy. So good. Y'all are making me incredibly hungry. Yes, this is dangerous. Why are we doing this? Why are we talking about this? Love this whole Thanksgiving food combo. Really. Really. I live for Thanksgiving. Like live for it. So good. For soul foods, definitely baked macaroni too with loads of cheese. Yeah. Honestly, more cheese, the better. Although later I feel like I feel terrible. I might have like a dairy intolerance, but you know, whatever. You deal with it. You deal with all of those things on Thanksgiving. You eat until you feel sick, and then you give yourself about 30 minutes and you feel like a little bit better, but you're still absolutely full, and then you just continue to eat. That's me. I feel like from like Wednesday to Sunday, I gain like 15 pounds. It's ridiculous. It's probably not that much, but I just like to be dramatic on the daily. I was going to say something. Shoot, this always happens to me. I don't remember. Okay, what? I use lactose-free cheese to avoid the consequences. That's smart. Smart. I'm just like, I don't know. I'm just like not, I'm too lazy for that, to be honest. I'm just kind of like, make it however. I'll eat it either way. It'll be a good time, usually. Okay, you have to pick your food battles. Yeah, really though. Okay, so Thanksgiving and Christmas is always so jam-packed for my family because my family is so large. Like to give you context for Jonathan and I's wedding, his family, his entire family took up 36 names. My family took up like 150 names. So, and that was just like close family-ish. And then it even goes more. It's ridiculous. But so like Thanksgiving Eve, we do like Thanksgiving with my dad's parents. And then the next morning we'll do Thanksgiving with my mom's parents. And then that night we'll now do Thanksgiving with Jonathan's parents. So like I will literally have 3 Thanksgivings. in a matter of 24 hours. So I really do be struggling. And then Christmas is the same way, because Christmas Eve, we do my dad's parents. And then Christmas morning, we'll do my parents. And then we'll do Jonathan's parents. And then we'll do my mom's parents. And then we'll go back to Jonathan's parents. And then Jonathan and I still have to do our Christmas. Y'all, I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm just going to absolutely crash and burn on Christmas Day. I'm going to be so tired. 3 Thanksgiving dinners sounds so awesome, but yeah, no, it's so much food. And sometimes I feel bad because, like, by the time I get to Jonathan's parents, like, that night, like, I'm absolutely stuffed and I can barely eat anything. But, like, I don't want to be rude and not eat the food. Yeah. But my mom's parents also go, like, all out for Thanksgiving. Like, all out. Like, everybody brings something and there's like 80 of us there. It's just too much. Take all the naps seriously. I literally hibernate for the next few days. It is a lot of fun, but again, it's a lot of food. It is a lot of food. Let's see, it's 10:53. Are we up for one more sprint, but maybe a shorter one? Like, maybe not 45 minutes? Because I can't tell if I'm crashing right now or what, or if I'm just becoming demotivated again. I'm not really sure. This happens to me. But yeah, like maybe like a 30-minute sprint. What are they doing? Having a party? Or they're bouncing a basketball down the stairs? Like, what is going on? One more sounds perfect, actually. Yeah, I think one more might be good. I can set the timer to 30 minutes because I do not think I'm going to last another 45. I think I will just crash. Okay, why isn't it? Okay, there we go. 30-minute sprint. Okay, cool. 3 Thanksgiving sounds so cool. My family's pretty small, so I feel like I'm missing out. Feel free to come over. We have plenty of food. I know I'm crashing 25 or 30 minutes. Yeah, I'm thinking 30 minutes. I don't know where everybody's at, but I feel like most people are crashing at this point. It was really hype like an hour ago, and I think that was just like the delusional state, and we're all kind of like, oh, okay, we're going downhill. 30 sounds good. I need to track down a package in our mailroom. Also, audiobook. Yeah. I need to be better at checking my mail. I'm so bad at checking the mail. I'll go like days, and then like the mailman will be like, dude, like, are you going to get your mail out of here? Because it's full. Yeah. So I need to check my mail. Actually, right now I need to check my mail because I'm supposed to have a package. I'm thinking 25 to 30. I kind of want to give up on City of Bones. Do it. If you're not feeling it, just move on. I'm just here for the vibes. I'm vacuuming. Why? What are you your room? Like, are you vacuuming your room? Like, you just had like a clean kind of day? I need to clean so bad. I hate waking up to a messy house. Like, I hate it. I like to wake up and like the house be clean, but I'm also so bad at cleaning before I go to bed. So I'm also thinking I might not finish this tonight. It just seems like a lot. Like, I kind of want to like do this last sprint, and then I kind of want to lay in bed and watch some booktube that I need to catch up on. But we'll see. We have a mailroom, and you need a code to get in. Amazon's code says invalid, so I need to search through the whole. Oh, that is terrible. A code. That's fancy. Ours is just a box. Mail run sounds good too. Might do audiobook too. Yeah. I might audiobook and oh my gosh, excuse me. I might audiobook and do some more online shopping. I'm just not feeling like physically reading right now. Yeah, it might take me some time. Well, I hope it doesn't take too long. That sounds like brutal. Like, searching for things, that stuff makes me so mad. Like today, y'all, I was working on something, which I'm not allowed to tell you what I was working on. I'm announcing it soon. I'm announcing it next month. But I was working on something. I'm like creating something in Photoshop, like with my laptop. And I'm like making something, and one of the layers like somehow converts itself to like a 3D image. And then I was like, what the heck? So I deleted the layer, and then the 3D image stayed there, and I couldn't fix it. And I was like freaking out. And I was like, oh my gosh, I just spent an hour on this and now I can't fix it. I mean, I was going insane. And so I called Jonathan to see if he could try and fix it, and he couldn't figure it out. And so we like restarted the computer. And then when it started back up, it was like lagging really bad. And I was like, oh my gosh, like I think I'm gonna have to redo the whole thing. Love that for myself. It's really the worst. Anyways, I'm gonna stop now. I set the timer for 30. Let's do 30. Oh, wait. The mailroom gets unruly about 2 times a month. People not picking up packages, so it just gets so full and difficult to locate your stuff. They have zones, but that's not accurate like 50% of the time. Oh, that is terrible. That is really terrible. Although we don't have a mail room. We have like obviously our mail boxes, but they're like rectangles. And then if you get a package, there's like a bigger square at the bottom. And if you have a package, they'll give the key to that box in your like mail slip. So we get packages that way, or they just show up on the doorstep. But I feel like a mailroom is just like unnecessary. And obviously it's unorganized. So I don't know why they won't just bring it to your door. Which sounds better. Okay, I'm gonna start this timer and we can sprint. I need to share my screen. I forget every time. Okay, happy reading. All right. That was our last sprint. How did everybody do on the last sprint? If you read or if you just, did your own thing. I didn't read any more of the inheritance games. I ended up listening to The Cost of Knowing. I have like an hour left of the audiobook now. I have like 50-ish pages left, 60-ish pages. And it just got to a really intense part. So I'm thinking I might end up reading more of this tonight. I probably will end up reading more of both of these tonight. I'm going to try at least because this is a 24-hour readathon for me. So it's either stay up late and read some of these or wake up early and read some of these. So not sure which one. Where are we? Kaylee just made popcorn and decided to start on Strange the Dreamer. Also really good in the couch by my Christmas tree. That is a vibe. I love that. And I hope you like Strange the Dreamer because I want to read that too. I didn't really read. Well, when you do read, I hope you like it. I located my package. Yay! It was books and I read some of my audiobook too. I switched to 5 Total Strangers and things are happening. Ooh, that sounds fun. And I'm really glad you found your package. I am surprised you found it that fast too. I thought it was going to take longer. I read 23 pages and had dessert. Yum. What'd you have? I want to know. I'm so awake right now, but I'm tired of reading now. I feel this. Like I'm definitely awake, but I think my reading mood is starting to deplete. So it might be like a booktube moment, or I did just recently get some clothes given to me from a friend, and I kind of want to go get them out of my car and try them all on, see like if they fit and if I can make cute outfits out of them because I'm really in the mood to like pick out a cute outfit for tomorrow and like, just be thriving tomorrow. You know what I mean? Also, does anybody have an extra, let me see. Does anybody have an extra $285.85 that I could use? Because that's how much I need to buy these clothes that are in my cart. I did some online shopping and I put a bunch of stuff, like really cute stuff in my cart, which obviously this is like Christmas money stuff, but like also, is anybody out there rich and generous? Just kidding. But I really want to buy all those clothes in my cart. So ridiculous. I didn't think it was going to be that much. It was like 400 something. And then I added a coupon and then deleted some stuff that I was like, you don't need that. Delete that. I kind of wanted to read 5 Total Strangers. Ooh, maybe you guys can have a reading party. Buddy reads. I thought it would take longer too. Oh, I finally got my pre-order for All the Feels by Olivia Dade. Ooh, wait, I have the arc of that. I pre-ordered like months ago, shipment delayed, but by like 3 weeks. Nuh-uh. I don't like that. But I do have that one. Wait. It's right here. I got the arc of it when I worked at Barnes and Noble, and I really am excited to read this one. So let me know when you want to read it, because I'm going off my TBR. Nothing like a midnight try on, really. I usually hate trying on clothes, but I'm like really in the mood too, so why not? I'll make some cute outfits out of it. No, I ain't rich. I know. I wish I was rich, but whatever. It's fine. Kaylee, I'm almost done with it. I'm really enjoying it. I'm probably 90% completed. Love that. 90%. You could finish that. That one is out now. Yep. It came out October 21st. It's written on the spine of the book. Are you listening to the audio of it? That is a question. That is the question. Yeah, I don't know what is wrong with me. I'm like really in the mood to like be fashionable, have really cute clothes with like pairing with like the cute jewelry. I think it's these booktubers, y'all. These booktubers, they always be having cute outfits with their cute jewelry. I don't. I'm basic. I'm literally blending in with my chair. This is how much I do not pay attention to what I wear. Yes, I am. Audio plus reading on my Kindle app. That's how you do it. That's what I'm doing with Cost of Knowing. Audiobook plus physical. Love it. Looking into the book. Yeah, that is going to be our sprints for the night, you guys. But I I'm thinking maybe next week, because it's Thanksgiving, I'll do some Tuesday night and Friday night sprints. Again, if you follow me on Instagram, that's how you can kind of keep up with what sprints are going to look like next week, because I usually do like polls and stuff and let you guys vote. So if you aren't following me on Instagram, do that. But I feel like all of you in the chat are following me on Instagram. But yeah, so if you guys want some sprints next week, that sounds really fun. You know, maybe Tuesday night, Friday night, or a Monday night, Friday night, whatever works. Borrowed the audiobook from my library. Definitely gets a ton of use in audio and ebooks from my library. I need to do that. Yeah, but I'm gonna go try on a bunch of clothes now. I hope this was super fun and productive for everybody, because I had a lot of fun and I cannot believe we sprinted for this long. I had so much fun with you guys, and I'm really excited for our next sprint. So thank you to everybody who came to sprints. It was so fun. It was so fun. I feel like it gets more fun every time I sprint. So thank you so much, and I'll see you in the next sprints or in my next video, whichever comes first. Bye, guys. I love you.